Hello, what's happening, everybody? Hope you're having a beautiful and amazing afternoon. Here for some Bloons TD6. Got an idea for geared, so let's head on in and see where the day takes us. Somewhere fun, I'm sure. What's up, Gizmo, Relic Killer, Pojo Dan, Great Rain Tharson, Emil, and all the other cool early kids. What's up, Athros? Let's head on in and see how this goes. So I think I figured out a way to work Super Monkey into the build. I don't know what's going to look like later, but I've got an idea. Very similar system to yesterday. We're making a change at the first fork after 40. Magaya, Melody Bunny, KSWA, Lovely Light, Bearded Flames. A lot of cool people here today. Alright, what's next? Sniperoni right here. So we did yesterday make it into the 90s pretty regularly. We also figured out quite a few observations on what we need sniper targeting to be, which is pretty varied. Hey, thanks, my guy. I appreciate that. I believe with the current system, if I manage the snipers properly, there's really no risk. They have all the waves solved, but I do have to remember every excruciating step of that. And if I forget some sniper targeting, it doesn't mean the build immediately fails. It just means there's sometimes a chance of. Alright, next one we let go past, and then Boomerang Monkey after that. Alright, Dart Monkey here, and then Hero. Definitely a tough one, Roofish. I got a couple ideas here, though. We're into the 90s right now, so I mean, I'm feeling very good about finishing this map today or very soon. You know, I always say that in our chimps attempts, but we have a very efficient system built. Dun, dun, boom, boom, boom. Okay, what's next? We're going to put both snipers on strong now. And we're going to go to first if we need to. It's through 16. So far looking pretty good. All right, now they're both on first for the moment. Just gonna put the hero down right her. All right, on 19, I move 1 to strong, 1 to first. What? Oh, I didn't put down the prerequisite boomerang monkey. All right, our first mistake of the day. I was too focused on the snipers. That is fair. But I got the start down to a science. Just gotta remember all the steps. So I noticed yesterday that there was room for a mortar inside of the cubby we created with the huts. I'm sure it's happened at some point, Mr. Zayden. Sure. Okay. Next up is waiting around. So anyways, the area where the mortar fits in the cubby we create with the huts, I can also put a super monkey in that same location, which means I can teleport through if I have the longer teleport. So we're going to start with that and then see if we can create a different structure for maybe the stronger plasma Dark Knight. Anyways, more on that in a second. In a minute. Yo, what's good, Rad Shibby? Thanks for 18 months. Appreciate you keeping it dapper. Thank you. That was weird. Look, it's popping, though. Alright, I'm just going to call that one a fluke. I also put down my units really quick, which I need to not do. And slow it down and get there. I mean, if I forgot anything else. No, I didn't. I did not. We good. Alright, last. Yo, Melody Bunny, thanks for 500 bits. Much appreciation for that generosity. As a reminder, we have the rest of our streams this week, then all-day Sunday stream, which is also my birthday this upcoming Sunday. We're going to have a little bit of time off, and then we'll be back into the swing of things. That's the upcoming stream schedule. Easy peasy. Gonna be a good rest this week, though, you can just tell. Hey, thanks, Bunny. Appreciate that. Okay, let's get this right this time. Better already, because it is. Snipers are on first. He's on strong till wave 19. All right, here I got to put a boomerang monkey down when it's available. Forgot that last time, paid the price. Boomerang monkey's not down by the end of this wave. We die to the clustered greens. Yo, Red Wizard, thank you so much for that gift. Appreciate that. Welcome to the Dapper Sword Noob. Okay, now for 18 we put, or 19 we put one on strong, one on first. And then boomerang monkey. I'm gonna keep one on strong, one on first here. Actually, I'm going all the way to both on first until 26. Next up is 22. Vine Druid goes down. Alright, here we go. 25, I need to use the ability on the hero. Fact. Hoping to get a quad stun here, but a triple stun should be adequate as well. Do. Alright, now one on strong, one on first, and this is the last of the adjustments we need to make on the snipers. I have not seen this setup fail yet. But if they're both on first, it does sometimes. Okay. We made it to Druid, which is really the push-through point. Once this Druid gets down, our life becomes much simpler. Waiting for wave 35, or the end of 34. We're going to put down a helicopter with 1/2 discount. Hey, what's good, son, bro? Nice to see ya. Alright, Psycho's back on first at 33. This camo wave is my sign to do so. This will clear camo all the way through 42, as long as he's on first. Alright, let's see here. Okay, now we're going to put our hut down. Hut goes right here. I want Psy included in the hut, but barely. Right there. Halfway discount, and then the helicopter goes right here. Tuck this in as much as possible, as far left and also as far north as possible. Right there. Alright, I made a little discovery on tablet last night. I did like just a couple runs before I went to bed. And my main discovery was here on 35, I need to use the helicopter to clear this wave. But after this wave, I can just park the helicopter and no more micro required. So now I can just do patrol points like this. And then we'll do additional upgrades when the hut is back in the 6 o'clock position. Yes, very technical indeed, Gunhead. Very technical. Alright, now we're going to buy the second Monkey Commerce here. I'm going to put down a second hut. So the trick to placing this hut is we get as close to this hut as we can, and then barely include the helipad. As far north, but also including the helipad right about there. Let's see. Look at that. Fits. Okay. Alright, now with that, we're going to go to Pursuit here. If I didn't grab the discounts, this is fine. It's a very small amount of money. 5% on that one purchase. also going to place this alchemist right here. Pull him up as much as we can. Okay. Had I got the second discount, I would have had the acidic mixture dip. No issue here, though. It's all good. Why? Okay, fine. Let's go back to patrol points here. Alright, now we're going to grab Berserker Brew Faster Throwing. And on this back hut, I'm going to grab Camo Vision. 42 is the last wave that Psy is going to cover by themselves, as far as camo goes. That's it. Okay, so now we have camo covered on 51 because we have vision. Now when the huts get back to the 6 o'clock position, I'm putting down Never Miss Plains. So I'm going to try this with the Dart Monkey being a 2-3, but I'm also interested in 3-2 here. And to pull this off, I'd have to place stuff differently. Can do. We have to leave this gap open for the Super Monkey, though. One more round. Let's grab bigger radius now. Okay, so there's 2 times here. I mean, I could pull that off. Okay, interesting. Alright, well for this attempt, I'm going to do it this way. Here, close in as I can get. Go up here. Dang. There it is. Yo-ho, Battered Cake, thanks for 29 months. It's a good number indeed. Appreciate that continued support, Battered Cake. Alright, both Neva misses are down. I'm going to buy jungle drums here, and then I'm saving for Apache Dart Ship. Could be happening around wave 59 with this current setup. In fact, this will happen during wave 59 with this setup. Well, this is stable for now. There's really no issue before Apache Dart Ship, and then after Apache Dart Ship, there's not really an issue till 82. So we've got a lot of wiggle room here. A lot. Yeah, this wave undoubtedly kills us if we don't have the camo hut. 100% on that. Died to that wave multiple times. Daisy, what are you doing right now? What is this? You just had your head through the bars. What was up with that? Okay then. Have a good rest, Daisy do. Alright, Dart Ship's out. I'm gonna let this make a full rotation from 6 o'clock back to 6 o'clock, and then I'm gonna put the Super Monkey down. Yo, 3D Raz, thanks for 83 months. Appreciate that. Okay, Sai can go back on strong now. Oh, hey, here's something I can do. I can go to the tier 4 upgrade. That's definitely going to happen. Alright, we're gonna need another source of DDT damage. That much I'm sure of. Don't know what that's gonna be yet. We're gonna figure it out together, though. Alright, when this thing gets back to the 6 o'clock position, I'm putting down Super Monkey. Daisy swap beds and made a little noise when she did so. Nice. What a good kidders. Oh man, I just realized how I can get Plasma Super Monkey through here. It's really tricky though. Okay, anyways. Do it this way first. So we're gonna go for Super Range, and then we're gonna go for Dark Knight. And then we can teleport. So something we can do here is we can activate the teleport ability before the track turns. and then teleport in. So I'm thinking that if I have the regular plasma monkeys, so I take this path right here, it's a smaller radius because the Dark Knight or the Dark Champion can teleport to the location of anywhere in his radius. So I'd have to get a double jump basically in order for this to work out. Oh, please tell me it fits. It does. But if I did the reticle before the thing turned, I mean, that's it right there. I'd definitely do it. It'd be very tricky on the rounds where I need to bypass the hut, though. Very tricky. Alright, at this point I'm saving up for Apache Prime. I'm thinking, though, if I can pull this guy off his Plasma Blast and get him past the hut somehow, it could work. I could maybe even cut out one of the Nevimus planes to include this with Plasma to have an easy rotation through. Be cool. I think right about here's the premium spot, or maybe even here. Better. It's really not worth it, Gunhead, because every hut after the first one's only a 5% discount, so you have to spend over 40,000 inside whatever second or third discount you get to reach the value of placing the hut. So yes, we could place a hut in the middle, but it would never pay for itself. The first hut gives 10%, then 15% for the second upgrade, and then every other hut only adds 5% onto that value, if that makes sense. Okay, we cleared it without using the ability. That's nice. Hey, what's up, Pinball Wiz? What's good? What's good? Alright, so the moment of truth here is, what does 8182 look like with this unit on the field? Okay, you should be on strong. Right here is full track coverage. I'm going to leave him there for now. Right. Okay, I can't get in this cubby. Good. 81 seems like it's going to be fine here. Teleport in. I think I leave him in range of the hut for 82. Yeah. Nice. Oh no. What? Does it just not work on this particular... There we go. Good. Okay, well that's good to know that if I'm going to do this strat, I want to have the Dark Knight as far over as possible. Not unconvinced we can't make Dark Champion here. Yo, happy birthday, Pinball Wiz. Hope you had an exciting day of birth. Cheers. My birthday is right around the corner as well. Alright, so we're making Apache Prime here. Certainly appears. Let's just go for it. I mean, it's a good upgrade. Alright, it's got to be MIB next. Yo-ho, Radbird, thanks for 101 months. No reason 200 won't happen, dude. Thank you. Enjoy that continued lurk, man. Alright, MIB's out. Now, I'm gonna need more DDT damage, so let's figure out what that's gonna be. Alright, I think I probably clear 90, but after that I'm not so sure. It's like a bunch of Operation Dartstorms. Alright, we'll go for Operation Dartstorm spam for the moment. Yeah, Mamo as Sniper would definitely work, but I don't know if it's enough raw power to stop DDTs right now, not for 95. Okay, as long as Super Monkey fits in here, we're fine. Okay, I'll do that after. Biplane, let's go for 8. Okay, well that first wave of DDTs look good. think perhaps the difference there was that the Dark Knight was able to hit the DDTs. Tough call. Yo, Kadung, thanks for 119 months. Much appreciation, dude. Thank you. Strong already covers that, yes, Red Wizard, but yes, also this would cover the same gap. Okay, yeah, see, it means 95 is going to be problematic. We'll just see what happens. A lot of money left on this. Not quite fast enough. Fair enough. Alright, so we need more DDT damage is the bottom line. And the fighter jets aren't it, though we did get 3.5 down, which is about 20k. So if the Super Monkey was top path, would have been different. All right, new plan. So I think what I'm gonna do is go one never miss and then put the Super Monkey down, rather than to the double never miss. Should be comparable, and one never miss should hold for a hot minute. As long as we have the Super Monkey down by 63, which should be very possible, should be fine. Okay. Now, both these guys go on strong. And we'll swap to first if we need to. Though we shouldn't need to. Okay, both the snipers on first until 19. This placement seems to be working out fine, so let's keep it. What's next? Next is Boomerang Monkey here. So a very fun note, we do have like Sky Shredder is an option here. Sky Shredder is 43,000. If we can save up to Apache Prime, which we can at this moment, we can really buy any unit. We got lots of good choices. Okay, next up is another Boomerang Monkey, but we do one strong, one first here on this wave. Just for whatever magical reason, this makes this one go real smooth, and with they're both on first, not so much. Because those red balloons are so fast. Alright, now back to both first until wave 26. Oh, wait, after this wave. Almost put that down too early. Okay, usability on 25, and then I change the snipers to one strong, one first for 26, and that's the last adjustment we make on the snipers. Need to get at least 3 purple balloons stunned here, which I'm not sure if these pass how you wouldn't stun 3. Go. Alright, now one strong, one first. Top one on strong, because first closer to the exit. Awesome. Alright, once we have that Vine Druid down, all of the little optimizations are done. Put him back on first. At the end of wave 34, after the gear rotates, we're putting down our first hut. Alright, Psy back on first for this wave, and then until we have Nevimus down. Alright. Cut going here, barely touching Psy. As far south as possible. Right there. Halfway discount, helicopter. As close to Psy as possible. After 35, the only round I need to manually control the helicopter, we can put it on patrol points till the hut gets back down to the 6 o'clock position. Let's go ahead and buy this now too. All right, one more. Alright, second hut down. Put the same hut down. I was debating different placement, but let's do it this way for now. Okay, so we want the helipad barely in there, as far east, but also as far north as possible. Right there. Double discount. We got pursuit. Razor rotors. Faster darts. Alright, now once the hut's back up here, we'll make a few different choices. Alright, with the stun, Razor Rotors takes care of that. Love it. Love it. Right now, I'm considering if there's a different spot to put the, different spot to put the Alchemist than right here. I do think this is best, but want to be able to pull the Super Monkey through. This does take up space. Should still be fine here. Get it far over as we can. Alright, so here we're going to go for... Oh yeah, there's plenty of room for a 2x discount plane there. In fact, I should probably place the plane now. Yeah, so the Super Monkey can hop from here to here to here to here. Justin is TV. Thanks for 114 months. Kadung, thanks for 119 as well. One more for that decade. Sorry for missing you earlier. My apologies. I gotta have this. Okay. Okay, first things first, let's make sure there is room for Super Monkey in here. There's plenty. We're just going to leave room over here, too, so we can hop, hop, hop. We're going to leave room by putting this plane far up as we can. Also as far over. 2 times discount zone. Oh, yeah. Alright, you're getting Nevimus targeting here. Put you over here. What do I want to buy in the interim here? I mean, I could get the Super Monkey down, which definitely would clear 63. I probably should just go Super Monkey next. We'll get it placed up here somewhere. Also, Jungle Drum's a pretty good idea. Let's do it. Going higher tier on the buff is not a bad idea either. Uptime on this buff's going to be real good right now. Let's place it here now. I want to make sure I can actually hop across. I don't think I wouldn't be able to, but what if? Alright, so this time we're going to go here. Such a big discount on these monkeys in the 2 times discount zone. Dang. Alright, so like here if I wait. Yeah, okay, so I can make the reticle bigger. We can teleport further by activating this beforehand. This would only work on this one particular map. But good to know we can get out of a tricky situation with that. I'm not going to buy Plasma Blast till we're back inside the hut radius, of course. You're on strong, buddy. Just gonna wait here for it to turn. No. I mean, I suppose there could be a technical option here where I can get to Dark Champion, which is 64,000. Oh, we can even click that mid-turn. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Alright, well I think in this case what I want to do is have the teleport up at the end of the round so I can teleport into this cubby. Oh hey, we can get all the way past. Ooh, okay, that's exciting. Get a complete skip on that? Hell yeah. This is really the spot I want to be. Okay, we're back in, so we can buy Plasma Blast now. Hey, glad to hear it, Paramaniac. Been on quite the Bloons kick lately, if I don't say so myself. What a game. Right here, then. Should have moved sooner. Alright, I'll just wait here so I can get him into this corner. Definitely going to want a good position for 63. Here. That. Right here. Go there. Try to teleport in here by the end of the wave. Alright, I'm gonna go next level buff too, because obviously we're not making Apache Prime, but still clearing good. Did not have teleported mid-wave, or mid-clear there. Alright, quick restroom break for me, one sec. All right, here we go. Oh, that's it. Didn't even have time to teleport. Fair enough. Fair enough. All right, I just want to have this active at the end so I can teleport past here. Might even make it to this side if the reticle's still available. We'll see. We cleared 63, no problem, which was my concern with this particular build. Go. I'm thinking maybe Spectre next. I guess I haven't even got Apache Dart Ship yet. I should load that up. I guess I'm currently not convinced that Apache Prime is the answer with this strategy. If I can just make it to Dark Champion. Possible. It's a little bit over advanced. What Popsy has right now? 16,000. Doesn't seem like much, but it's a very important 16,000. Alright, let's buy Apache Dart Ship here. I'm going to click this as the gear starts turning. I can move to the next cubby. This is a fun little piece of tech. Okay, my teleport wasn't available there. That's tough. I'm going to teleport into an inferior position here because I got to make up a little more room. Better. Alright, we know if I click this as the wave is ending, I can get all the way over to here without cutting into this spot. I guess what this kind of means, if I'm managing this system well, I could put a unit in here now, because I'm no longer using this cut, right? So a unit could definitely live in there. I'll wait. I was thinking this is going to be a lot trickier to manage than it is. Just pressing the button as the wave is ending seems to be more than adequate. Let's take a good position for 78 here. Might try to teleport across mid-wave. 78's a very long wave, so I can get caught up to the other side now. Let's see how this goes without using the ability. Fine. I mean, what's next? Do I go Spectre? I might. I also feel like this might be able to save all the way to... definitely Apache Prime, but maybe even Dark Champion. Let's give Spectre a try, because this could just greatly simplify things, honestly. Yeah, I'm gonna get... well... actually, I'm gonna go right here. I think I'm gonna cut into this cubby next. Alright, so we're going to be in the hut radius for 8182, which is very good. Can Spectre hit DDTs without MIB? It's functioning the same as Nevamis cast, so same targeting priority here, or targeting location. Now they're cruising. Now they're cruising. And use the ability at the end of this wave. Spectre cannot hit DDTs without MIB. Thank you. Thank you. We'll definitely be buying MIB then. 100. Just pick up MIB now. Yeah, Flying Fortress. We're not going to afford that, but really cool unit, you know. Really, really awesome one. Not sure about 87 with quad ZUMG here. Not convinced. Yo, Emarax, thanks for 48 months. Appreciate you keeping it dapper. Thank you. All right. Yes, main Moab Sniper would be a fine option here. Actually consider teleporting backwards on this one, I think. Not required, though. Closer than you want, but it is quad ZUMG, so there is that. Obviously, double ZOMG is fine. Yeah, Kazanri, 95 is the current PB. You got it. Alright, well, do need to decide what other types of units I want to do. We have learned that this area is able to be skipped even with the lower level Dark Shift. So first thing I'm going to do is figure out how this looks on 90, 93, and possibly 95, because I do think that the Super Monkey is pretty good at hitting DDTs, even at just tier 3 or 2. It's still a good unit for DDTs, and Spectre can now hit DDTs too, so I think 95 might be cleared here, and if 95 is cleared, going into Apache Prime, or going into more global damage such as Elite Defender, or even just main Moab Sniper could be very nice. Even the tier 5 Cripple Moab Sniper could be a real shredder here, and it's within range to buy. Since we know we can get back here no sweat, let's just see how these waves go. Okay, we did take out the DDTs right about here. It's not bad. I would say for 95, that's not looking so good, but if I had Apache Prime, which may happen by 95, then probably awesome. Alright, good to know. We had 39,000 there. Perhaps before buying Spectre, I can find a way to afford Apache Prime. And if that is the case, I could go into Spectre afterwards very easily. I don't keep any notes, no, Kazanri. Try to keep the builds pretty freeform for the most part. Yeah, I think populating this cubby here with some more global units is going to be the ticket. I'm actually kind of debating if I want to go Apache Dart Ship. If I'm not going to make Apache Prime, going Apache Dart Ship seems less good. think mortar right here could be interesting as well. Let's look at the mortar cross paths real fast. Yeah, I think trying to rush Cripple Moab might be just a solid solve here. It's a really strong unit. Alright, Shattering Shells. Strip all special properties off all but the biggest Bloons. So this is much better with Monkey Knowledge. Bigger blast radius. Okay, this increases Bernie stuff damage, alright. So with the heavy shell, it's probably actually Bloon Buster that you want, not Bernie stuff. Interesting. Yeah, makes sense to me, Zomley. Makes sense to me. Alright, let's get back in there. Alright, waiting on their wave, Boomerang Monkey. The start is super stable and super set up. I just had to remember all of the order of it, which is quite a bit. Okay, Monkey on last, then we're going towards the hero. After this wave, going to do a little bit of micro on the snipers. One more wave then. No, I do not, Black Knight. It's been a very common question. Nothing wrong with asking it, but I do not keep any build order or notes on my build. I like trying different stuff in my builds, and I feel as if writing down a step-to-step list of what to do is very prohibitive for being creative with ideas, because once you write it down that way, it's like, I'm only doing this every time. So there's no room to find any improvements anymore. That isn't to say that writing down your build order is not a very valid strategy, because it certainly is. Interesting. I just didn't go to first fast enough, I guess. I guess what it really is, I have not reached a point on any map where I felt the need to win so bad that I made a specific order, if that makes sense. That's a good command. Thank you for making that one. Very fair question. I think writing down your build's probably the way to get the most consistent results. So the last attempt was our first time using the Dark Knight in the composition, and I did very much enjoy it, and my concern for teleporting was greatly alleviated because I now understand I can press the teleport as the gear starts turning and get a full skip past the structures I've created. Is looking good. I am really considering of just reversing the order of Apache Prime into Spectre might work, though. Anywho, let's get back to where we were first, because I think Cripple Moab Sniper could even be highly efficient. Not strong, last. If I'm not on last at the end of this wave, we lose. This wave's quite critical. What? Oh, one wasn't on strong. Okay, there was a problem there. I get it. So hope you're having a good one, Black Knight. It's good to see you. I feel like it's been a minute. Maybe not, though. The days for me are blending together. There we go. That's what I missed last time. It's amazing how important the hack order of just these two sniper monkeys is for the sustainability of our build. Is huge. Hey, glad to hear it, Black Knight. Enjoy that continued lurk. Lurker's number one. All right, next up we skip a wave and then put down Boomerang Monkey. Okay, one more wave here. This time I'm totally not going to goof. Or swap to first if I need to. What? I am so confused right now. Oh, okay. I see it. I'm just goofing, per usual. Hey, what's good, Lord of Creatures? So on that last one, I had one on strong, one on first. They need to both be on strong. I just selected the wrong sniper to toggle. That's all. Alright, waiting a wave, and then Boomerang Monkey. Okay, this time, after 13, we'll make the swap. They're both going on strong now. There we go. Now we select this one, and then this one. This one gets toggled to first, if it need be, on 15 and 16. But the premise of them both being on strong makes a large difference. Oh, that last toss with a Boomerang Monkey. Leave some for the rest of us, bud. That's that. Now they go in first, both of them for now. Not first. This side position's been working, so let's not change it. Boomerang monkey, and then save for druid. Or there. I feel like we're honing into something really excellent right now. That's my feel. That was really clean. Like to see that. Okay, for 19, one on strong, one on first. For whatever reason, this makes this wave much nicer than both on first. Oh? What? I disagree? I disagree. I'm actually going to back out to the home screen here real quick. Reload the map. I don't think that should make any difference, but, you know, just in case. Because that was a weird one. I wouldn't call that one a fluke, but strange occurrence. I think what that probably had more to do with is I was a little lackadaisical on my placement of the initial dart monkeys, so they probably weren't optimized. We'll be back in the sauce anytime now. Thinking about 19 again. What happened on 19 that made that slip happen? Huh. I think I need to put the boomerang monkeys in a slightly more advantageous position here. That'll help. See, this angle's awesome. Also very much improves the angle on this side. Yo, Das Steppenwolf, thanks for 26 months. Appreciate that 2-6. Thank you. I feel like this is looking better already. Wow. Alright, I'm goofing. I'm goofing. Let's just take this one nice and slow, and we'll get it right. I'm rushing here a little bit, and I'm paying the price for that. Lazy man works twice as hard and all that. Kind of feels like if I go Spectre and Apache Dart Ship, I'm not going to be able to afford both. I think I need to drop Spectre to reach a tier 5, is what it really boils down to. Spectre's good, but it's not that good. Could also very much consider going down to a one hut setup. I don't really want to do that. Oh. Sons of a guns. I got thinking about later in the build and I put down the wrong unit. Heck. Yo, Slick Sorcerer 12, welcome to the Dapper. Thanks for making it official with Prime. Thank you. Another certainly valid option would be to try to cut this first discount hut as well. I don't really want to do that. I feel like we got a good thing going with discounts. And once we get the Vine Druid down, it's like completely free from that point. One more wave and then Boomerang. I'm gonna keep the Boomerang right here where it was. I moved the Boomerang last time and it messed up. I feel like a little further south should be better, but maybe it's not. Yo, cheers, Slick Sorcerer. Glad you've enjoyed the FTL content on YouTube, and thank you for making it official here on the live show. FTL sure is a great game. Oh my god, I messed up again. I messed up again. So I was supposed to put the Boomerang down later. Let's just see if this works anyways. I have my doubts, but it could. What if this is a happy accident? It's not going to be because he's not on track for 16, right? Bless it. Yo, Drakid, thanks for 95 months. 5 more for that Hundo Club. Cheers. Yo, Barwin RS, thanks for 20 months too. You guys hype training. Thank you. Hope y'all enjoy the emo unlocks associated with that. We have somewhere around 50 maps black bordered, Slick Sorcerer. Yes, it does matter how serious where the snipers are. Big time. That was one of our biggest discoveries on this map, is the placement of the snipers is very important for the clearability of the waves, because they have a projectile speed and they don't start their next shot until it connects. So when they're further away, it takes them longer. And that was not my assumption coming into this map, but I learned. Alright, now we're going to wait a full wave and then put Boomerang down. Yeah, it's definitely not instantaneous, Somley. We're 100% on that now. Someone pointed out when you go to the bouncing bullet sniper, you can really see the projectile a lot more easily, but it exists regardless of the tier of sniper that you're on. Whoa, huge sneeze. Strong. All right, I'm gonna go very slow here on 15 and 16 to ensure that I'm able to hop to first if I need to. Good. Placement's been working. Let's not change it. Both on first, yes. Looks good. Okay, on 19, we're going to have the first sniper closer to the exit and strong sniper here. or 19 rather. And we're going to put down this guy as quickly as possible. I think we're in the clear now. Looks good. Alright, now these are going back onto first until after 25. Druid down after this way before 22. Should be cruising now. Should be. Scary, dude. Stop that. So need to use ability here on 25, hitting at least 3 purple balloons, which is very easy to do. It's got to let the first set pass. So, okay, we only got 3 there, but that should be adequate. Yep. All right, now we put 1 on strong, 1 on first here. For this all-important wave 26. All right, now we're cruising. Alright, next up is at wave 33, I put Psy on first, and after wave 34, before wave 35, we put down Hut and Helicopter. Here we go. Okay, after this next rotation, we get Hut down and Helicopter. Easy peasy. I'm almost wondering if Sky Shredder is like good enough to win here. A thought for another run. Okay, I'm gonna bring the Hut in as close to Psy as possible, but also a little bit left here. Good to me. 1 discount, Helicopter right here. Star Bomba is kind of something I want to try out as well. Oh, that could be playable for the 30k that we had. There. Alright, for wave 35, I need to manually control this because there's a huge burst after this first set right here. But after this, I can put the Helicopter on patrol. Right, patrol points here. That too. Actually, Actually, let's go here for now. Okay, when this hut is back in the 6 o'clock position, we're going to place another hut and then get a discount on the helicopter. Huzzah. Good. Going to place the alchemist now. We'll grab this. We're gonna have just enough left over to buy acidic mixture dip. I think while he's stunned, the razor rotors actually aren't hitting it. It's when the Moab is going into the razor rotors it gets hit. It's an interesting observation. All right, now we're gonna go Berserker Brew. Faster throwing. And after that, we're gonna be grabbing camo. All right, next up here is this 2x discount zone, never miss plane. All right, and on that note, we're a little over 2 hours into the show today. It is also kitty treat time. I will be back in just a few moments. Oh, that's not the one. Hold on. Well, Daisy's there. Hi, Daisy. Hi, Daisy. What a good kidders. I'll be back in just a few minutes myself. We'll be back to some more Bloons action. We're at a stable point in the run right now. We're just going to make some different choices. Be back in just a minute. All right, we're back during that brief intermission. SNES All-Star, thanks for that Prime sub. Cool name, dude. Head back into our run here. So we're currently on wave 46. I had a few thoughts about the build during the break. Okay, one thought here is I probably do want to make Apache Dartship Apache Prime and then figure out the rest of our comp, but I'm debating the order to build it in. I'm relatively sure, based on my previous experiences, I do not want to buy Spectre on any of our build. I think next is going to be Jungle Drums, and then Stronger Stimulant, then Super Monkey, and then Apache Dartship. It's a good one, SNES. It's a good one. Another option here is to see if this can save up for Apache Dartship before 63. I feel like I've done something similar to this and it failed though. Maybe not. Let's grab this. This will get us Apache Dartship around 57, 58. Seems reasonable. Yeah, our kitties really don't fight. They're just an occasional tiff here or there, but nobody dislikes each other, except for James doesn't like Daisy. And Daisy just doesn't understand that. Which is fine. There's plenty enough room for both of them. James is retired upstairs and living her best retired kitty life. Alright, here's 55. I think we're making the Dartship now. Maybe I never tried to do this composition here. I could see that being the case. Yeah, if we're clearing 55 like that, I don't think any wave before 63 should be concerning. Could certainly work, yes, 7th Sin Pride. I don't think it's our best option for this map, though. Oh, cool. We're getting Apache Dartship 1 round earlier than usual. That's cool. Apache Dartship covers us for a really long time. In fact, having this before 63 clears 63, to my knowledge. Moment of truth. Oh, wow. Just eviscerated. Okay. Wow. Seeing that was 63 really makes me question if I can just go directly to Apache Prime at this point. Spicy, dude. Let's go here into Apache Prime. We gotta make this before we teleport. We're still in the influence of the discount zone. What is wave 70? Alright, we're going to teleport at the end of this wave. So let's see if going right here allows us to get skip past. It might. Oh, this is where we want to be. Right there. Alright, so we're going to press teleport at the end of round 73 here so we can cut over to this gap. Just want to make sure this is possible again before I decide to populate the central area. Oh, yeah. Quite easy timing on that, in fact. Basically, since the gear turns, we get an extra long teleport in between the rounds. Which has been a cool discovery for sure. I think this area is probably about the optimal spot for the monkey. Alright, no sweat there. 78's a very serious wave. Let's see it here. Let's see it. Alright, we did clear it. I'm going to use my ability on the second set here. I also have a lot of time, so I may as well skip up to this location. Our cooldown should definitely be back by the end of 78. Ooh. How many pops this bad boy have? 137. It's only got 13, but it's an important 13. He's hitting the strongest unit to break the ball down faster. Just do here for now. I think I'll still make the other side of the gap like this. Should. See if it works back here. Alright, there it is. There it is. It's a little further away than I'd like to be, but I want to see if I can still make this cut over. So far looking pretty good there, buddy. Yikes. Oh, I goofed. Okay. We'll make it next time. What level is Psy here? 10k from. It's a pretty optimal position for 82. We got the Alchemist buff chance and jungle drums. Good. If I need to, I can also level Psy here to get red Moabs down. Definite option. That's not going to be required, though. Wow. Crushing it at the moment. Looks to me like we can make Apache Dart ship here. And honestly, if we can make Apache Dart ship, there's not a tier 5 we can't make. Getting to Dark Champion would be really awesome, but I bet there's a failure point before then. Let's go back and do Apache Prime, because I know it's a working system of sorts. We should get it mid-wave 83 here with this comp. Okay, midwave 84. Yeah, Doomeric, as long as you activate the ability before or during the gear turning, it doesn't count. Well, it counts the initial teleportation position, and then the gear rotates into it, so you can get further. It's not right. 48.6, not 46.8. Got it. Okay, Apache's down. Yeah, it is a cool tech, Doomer. I actually discovered this doing a couple runs on tablet last night. I was like, huh, maybe I can make this work. I initially did it with the middle tier bigger range because the amount of range that the Super Monkey can teleport is based on the radius here. So when they have bigger range, they can teleport further. So I was able to teleport from here outside, but I've now discovered if I'm here and I activate the ability as the gear turns, I can get all the way to the other side anyways, with the better pathing here. Okay, next up we should definitely just pick up Monkey Intelligence Bureau. Yo, Jackal 884, thanks for 37 months. Thank you. All right, next up I'm thinking snipers in here. How many snipers could I fit in here, you think? Maybe 3. Let's start with this one being a Mabe Moab sniper. Maybe I go on this side. Ooh. Take a look at the upgrades here. So going 203 and spamming out these is definitely a valid option here. Building like a sniper ball with bouncing bullet snipers isn't bad either, especially if we add more alchemists into this, because then they can take out the lead Bloons. But let's try to keep this simple right now. There are 2 times discount here. No. Really shouldn't have thrown that down until a little later. It's okay. What? I goofed. Let's go for a faster firing strong here. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, I wanted to rotate in there, but it's got to be next round then. Okay, now we're either saving for Cripple Moab, which seems like a stretch, or we should put down other snipers. Let's just go here right now. Okay. I want to try this. Oh, cool. Do. Ooh, okay, those popped a lot faster. I mean a lot. Definitely not looking bad. Okay, what's the best place I can currently be for 95? Do I really want to be up more? Let's actually just go here. I'll do a double teleport next time, but get him right against the track on this. Oh, there was a spot here. I saw it. Okay, last one. Shall leave one on first. 95's very serious. Looking very promising right now. Okay, we definitely fixed DDT damage with these snipers. I bet we could have done that with 2. I think I'm just gonna go full auto rifle elite defender here. I mean, I always have the hero's 2 ability if I need to use it to clear almost everything off the screen. Oh crap, I forgot to teleport. Not good. Okay, I'm gonna wait till the end of the round, then I'm gonna teleport right here. Okay, I mean, we cleared 96 there without using any abilities, which is definitely a sign of health, I would say. Also, new PB right now. New PB. $97 is what? Reinforced ZOMG. Alright. Can do. Can do. Alright, This wave is a major moment of truth. We have the monkey in the optimal position here, though. This worked out really nice. All right, I think saving for Elite Defender is a pretty clear way forward here. Okay, so I'm probably almost certainly going to be using the 2 ability on this one. But I want to do so when it feels dire, so I can catch back up with that. Stunning's fine too if we need to. I think right about now. You know what? Maybe Elite Defender should be on strong. Okay, though I am going to get out of the buff, I do want to do this so that on round 100 I can hit it and then teleport backwards. Go strong. Let's put you back on first. Alright, there's not much here except for reinforced DDTs, which is definitely a serious unit, but okay, we're not reaching round or level 20. Let's see what happens. I feel like I can stop 3 reinforced DDTs here. Oh, it's not 3, it's like 8. That's right. Okay, we're good though. We're good. Okay, I guess I'm gonna teleport from here back here, mid-wave. Also, what do I want to spend 8,400 on right now? Make sure the Apache Prime is as close to the entrance as possible. Not that cohesive an upgrade condition is nice idea. Can literally just put down another one of these snipers. Could add another alchemist buff in here. Moab assassin at the start, sure, that's definitely not bad. Embrittlement ice monkey. Okay, okay. We have a lot of sniper damage coming out and Apache Prime. Let's go for embrittlement here. This is a massive damage amplifier. And we'll just go larger radius. Okay, 2,900 now. Let's spend on... I'm just going to toss another buffing alchemist in here. Here. Not going to hurt anything. Alright, good enough. Oh, that's already cracking. This is a really good sign. Get out of here, you stinky Bloons. GG. Hell yeah. All right, so that's a complete page of black border advanced maps. There it is, all shiny and bright. Yo, Brag100, thanks for 16 months. Bill Frodobo, thanks for 7. Jackal of Mission, thanks for 37. And Red Wizard, thanks for that 5 gift sub package. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Yeah, we just needed that extra Moab damage, or DDT damage for 95. I'm going to keep that idea of putting down the 203 snipers for 95. I think that was Zomley's idea. They shared that in chat a couple days ago. Definitely was a nice bridge to DDT damage for 95. Because really 95 is less of an overall damage check, and it's more of a sustained damage check. Because it's just regular Moabs and DDTs, which is a lot, but it's not like the staggered reinforced ones where you got to have a lot of raw pop. You got to have a sustained amount. Well, I think definitely next is going to be one of the expert maps. Thinking either Flooded Valley or Workshop. Tough call. Sanctuary 2, I think, is complicated, but very similar to Geared, and the composition we'll probably use. Man, that was a hell of a run. That Super Monkey discovery kind of held everything together. Oh yeah, we only have chimps left here and Apocalypse. Cool. It's another easy black border right around the corner. Alright guys, I think we're going to play a little Brotato now. I'm going to opt into the beta branch here. There's nothing too functional on the changes, but I read the Steam post and I thought it looked pretty nice. It's mostly buffs for stuff, very few nerfs. Okay, betas. Beta. Updating. Get my title updated here. There it goes. And here we go. What is the HP regen change Annihilates? I saw that characters now receive 1 HP on level up was one change that happened. Yo, please excuse me for just a moment. I just need to grab a refill here before we kick off. Also, if anybody has a link to the beta Steam post, would love to read through that again. Be right back. Alrighty, let's go. Alright, we got all the characters here. I think the first thing to do here is just try to get a win on every character. I do have some other dangers unlocked, but let's just go for a danger 1 on these. So crazy character, plus 100 range, the precise weapons. Minus dodge, minus engineering, minus range damage. So we're going to be doing a melee build, more or less. Thief dagger it is. Alright, I'm just going to do danger 1 on all characters to start. And then we can always escalate from there. This game's definitely in the survivor vein. We automatically attack and move to survive, but it's more of like an arena wave survival type game than some other quote survivor types. All right, let's take harvesting early here. Harvesting is a skill that increases how much resource we have. Let's take another thief dagger here. I mean, we're already at minus dodge, so is this going to be bad? No. Let's save, though. Hey, Oni10, thanks for 84 months. Thank you. Smart, what are you doing, buddy? Just being a little baby kidders. Learning how to make a bunch of noise from his big sister, apparently. Let's take some luck. Alright, we got a screwdriver 2 here. I'm definitely taking that. I'll take a third thief dagger as well. Nice. Plus max HP, 5 damage. You know what? Plus enemies, I'm down. I see there's now a limit on that item. Screwdriver does have a engineering stat on it, so these landmines aren't going to be very powerful, but we'll still put in the work. The weapon itself does a lot of damage. Okay, how's regeneration work? You regenerate 1 HP every 99 seconds, is that right? Okay, let's take this and see what that does. 1 HP every 3 seconds. Okay, so at 0 it's 99, and then 1 HP per... 1 HP per second here. Interesting. That's definitely different. Let's roll this. I will take melee damage. I'm gonna hold. Oh, item, nice. That seems fine. We'll take that. Okay, I'll take lifesteal, I guess. Ooh, hoo, hoo. Vigilante ring at wave 5. Whoa. This damage is going to be sick. I'm going to go ahead and lock in Alien Ice, too. It's a nice rare. Harvesting gives you money at the end of the round, basically, Melody. And it also scales off itself. It goes up by 5% each round. So if you can get a decent amount of harvesting early, it is quite a bit of extra resource to spend. Okay, let's take this HP regeneration and see what it does. Alright, so we went from 3 seconds to 2.14 seconds. Interesting. Another Thief Dagger, huh? Alright, I'm gonna take this. Scissors are okay. Let's combine one of the Thief Daggers to a tier 2, and then let's take Alien Eyes and Scissors. Weapon's a weapon. My potato has quite the look right now. I feel like our damage is pretty good right now. Ain't bad. Alright, recycle that. I will take teeth here. Let's take some harvesting again too. Plus 20 luck, minus 2 regeneration. Okay, plus 20 luck's really good. I'm gonna dig that. Screwdriver. Nah. Ooh. 3 melee damage for minus 2 crits. Actually, I'm gonna roll on this one. See what we get. Thief Dagger 2. All right. Let's go ahead and combine these, and then we'll get a third Thief Dagger 2. I actually want Lightning Shiv. Yeah, it's definitely not bad. Glasses aren't bad here either. Let's combine these into that. Let's buy Lightning Shiv and glasses. So I guess the gist of this character is they're kind of a ranged melee character. So they get a huge range increase on precise weapons. My cats are full of frickin' beans. Wow, lungs 4, huh? Or 3. Alright, I'll take the lungs. Lightning Shiv 3, hello. Alright, easy choice for me here. We're going to combine these two. Gonna recycle the knife we started with and buy Lightning Shiv 3. Let's also buy Claw Tree. So we go up to round 20 here is the final round. I was thinking about the difficulty of this game, which is quite high, and the different difficulty modifiers. So the temptation is just to unlock difficulty 5 and then try to get difficulty 5 win on all characters. But I think it's much better, since the character is so diverse, to get like a difficulty 1 win on all characters and then escalate from there. It's hard enough to get a win on base difficulty without trying to do the maximum challenge right away without all the unlocks. So here we go. I'm gonna recycle that because we have so much minus there. You know what? I'm gonna roll here. 7 crit chance. Dang, dude. All right, let's take attack speed here. Hell yeah, dude. Little muscly dude. Sign me up. Lightning Shiv again. I think I'm going to drop the screwdriver for the Lightning Shiv. It's less damage right now, but if I find Lightning Shiv 1, 2, or 3, I can get to the tier 4. We'll take a small damage hit down right now. Go from there. I got 3 Lightning Shivs too, so maybe boiling water isn't bad. We got the elemental damage. This is definitely not the same dev, Spartan. Not sure where you heard that. Alright, 561 to spin. Not bad. 12% damage. I mean, I gotta take 12% damage. I would like more legs, but let's go here. Thief Dagger 2. Alright, might as well buy this. Now we have 2 Thief Dagger 3s. Okay, what's with the tooltip on Thief Dagger here? %42% chance to gain 1 material when killing an enemy with critical hit. Okay. Is the difference here is 42 each. So minus crit chance hurts, but the extra armor damage and max HP sounds good. I'm going to take metal here for sure. Go. Get juke done, sir. There's definitely some similarity in art style between this and Isaac. Definitely got that flash art feel. Gameplay is somewhat similar, but I would describe this game as Isaac if Isaac was fun to play. Your max HP is capped at its current value, 31. Maybe I lock these handcuffs for a while. Or I just take Thief Dagger 2. Isaac can be very interesting and fun to play, but overall, the gameplay aspect of Isaac is kind of a snooze fest. That's my opinion, having played it for 5,000 hours. I think it's one of the great classics of indie gaming. Alright, I'm going to sell off this last Lightning Shiv and buy Thief Dagger. I'm also going to lock in the handcuffs, because I think these could get really good if I just get a little more HP. Hell yeah. Game gets so frantic. I love it. I mean, why wouldn't I take Piggy Bank? Another 12% damage. I mean, damn, I really need some movement speed, but that's a lot. Okay, let's roll here. It's level 15 one, 9% speed. There it is. Alright, I'm gonna lock this again. Let's just start getting Piggy Bank going. I feel like we're in a very survivable position here for a minute. Another 12% damage. I mean, let's just go. We're getting so much purple right now. This is crazy. Okay, lock in. I got 1,600. Let's just save again. Our damage is nuts right now, man. Gotten 3 purple, 12% damage up so far. Okay, I need some armor or something or we're gonna die. I think I should really just focus on defense from this point. I also am getting just a ton of resources here from the piggy bank. Okay, I will definitely take this regeneration here. That's great. Yeah, look at that combo, dude. Hell yeah, tonic. Alright, you know what? I was going to take the handcuffs, but it's not happening. Let's roll. Schmoop. +6 max HP, +2 regeneration, minus melee. I have 14 melee damage. Let's go. Let's build some stats here. Enemy speed increase is tough, though 15 HP is a lot. Right now, we're regenerating 1 HP every 0.88 seconds. That's nice. Let's roll. Yeah. Hell yeah, exoskeleton. That's awesome. Oh, wow, another tonic here? Okay, I'm going to do this. We are very strong at the moment. Okay, -4 crit chance, can't afford. +15 melee damage, +2 HP regenerated, minus damage, minus speed. Okay, whatever. I've got a ton of plus damage right now. This is definitely going to max out. Double legendaries, hell yeah. go. Pretty sick haul on that set. That's where all our savings came into play. Get heckin' shredded, dude. Seeing 100 crits here. Alright, those hurt. Okay, I need more regeneration or lifesteal. I see it now. Let's roll here. Plus 9 max HP. Okay, I'll take that. I have negative dodge anyways. Take that's technically healing. What did you do, Mr. S'more? Alien magic's definitely it. Let's go. Are you stuck, little buddy? No, you're not. This cat. Okay, we're gonna do scared sausage for sure, and metal again. What's our armor at? 7. Let's load it up. Okay, harvesting's not really it anymore, so we'll do this too. Ghost Axe coffee, yes. Harvesting is essentially resource gain at the end of the wave, which scales with itself, goes up by 5% every round, so earlier the better on harvesting. Yeah, we are playing on the beta branch, which is very similar to the main branch, but a little more polish on this branch. Thorvin, you can leave your suggestion again on the suggestion link or in the Discord game suggestion channel. If you've done that once, we're there. Alright, I mean, I might as well. It's not bad. Let's roll here. Luck, harvesting, lifesteal, attack speed. Keep rolling. Okay, let's take this 3 regeneration. Yo! Handcuffs, nice. 25% damage for 3 armor right now. Okay, let's go ahead and take glass cannon here. That sounds fun. Thief dagger 2, can't afford. Now we have triple thief dagger. Awesome. I thought it was wave 18 for some reason. We got lots of time. Wow, I'm just absolutely shanking the elites here. Love it. All right, Lightning to Mastery is amazing here too. Let's just roll with that. Hell yeah. Alien eyes, why not? Why not? Nah, recycle that bag. 12% dodge. Oh, I'm at negative dodge though. No good. Let's take legs. Lifesteal minus harvesting. There's plus enemies on this too. Plus enemies pretty tough. Let's roll it. Tree. Alright, I'll take tree. Chance at more free items. Oh, burning spreads the nearby enemy was amazing there. I lost that, though. Okay, we'll combine the thief daggers and just buy another thief dagger. Beanie. Wandering bot. Scissors 3. Might as well. Whoa there, buddy. Okay, I think I'm going to take regeneration. Our crit chance is really nice too, though. Let's just keep going. 0.65 seconds right now. Let's 25 bring us to 0.56. Probably better pick there then. Hell yeah, here we go. We do get minus elemental damage on our shivs for this. That's fine. 10% speed. Thief Dagger 2, I want that. I'm gonna lock this in. And I'm gonna lock this in too. I think this build can kill the boss. I think we have enough crit chance here that we definitely can deal the deeps. 200 on crits. Oh yeah, we're good. Gotta survive until then, that's all. Marlex here, there's 20 waves, and the wave counter is at the top of the screen. Middle. You know what? I'll take knockback. Black belt, melee damage? Sure. Alright, what's the final one here? Probably want, I guess, melee damage then, sure. Alright, let's go ahead and combine these thief daggers. Alright, great. We're freaking quick right now, dude. Dang. Oh, this guy's dying for sure. Oh my god, get stabby time, my man. Oh no. It's fine. Come back around in a second. Got him. Nice. Run 1 with crazy. We got hunting trophy. Yo, that's really nice, man. Unique item. There are multiple sides to this. Okay. Alright, let's try out Chunky now. Plus HP, all max HP modification increased by 50%. You start with 1 rock. Let's go for double rock then. Danger 1. Oh, he is chunky. Let's see. Go slow. 50 HP though. We'll take another rock, I guess. Alright, let's go. Let's try torch and rock. I'm tempted to go for the plus harvesting here too. Let's go for plus harvesting. We can get melee damage later. But since harvesting goes up at the end of each round, seems good. Hell yeah, item on that first tree. Great. %2 life heal. I already took plus harvesting. Let's go ahead and take it. Take harvesting again. Take another torch. The primitive bonus. Okay, blunt is minus speed, so maybe we don't want blunt weapons, or only want 1 blunt weapon. I'm gonna roll here. Alright, third torch. Good enough for now. More item was really lucky there. Wow. You know what? Okay, I'm gonna take the Peaceful Bee. Got 17 harvesting already. Let's just go in on this. Okay, I'm gonna combine the rocks here. I'm gonna pick up lightning shiv. Oh wait, I have 1 damage. Oh, I see. I see. So they have the minus melee damage here and here. We can get more later. +3 elemental damage. We do have an elemental kind of start here. Maybe I can forego melee damage to do elemental build here. Let's try it. What I'd really like is plus speed, but let's go even more in and go harvesting here, because I can. Thief Dagger 2, yeah. Here we go, Burning spreads a nearby enemy, that's it. That's the one. So Harvesting Carnosaur, you earn materials at the end of the round guaranteed, and then it increases by 5% every round as well. I'm gonna take these glasses. I really need movement speed up. The enemies have gotten faster and I have not. Okay, roll here. Can I please get some movement speed? Movement speed not exist on this character? I just saw it. Just saw it. Wow, 45 range, wow. I'll just take regeneration then. Okay, +3 speed, I'm gonna take it every time I see it now. Coupon price, hell yeah. Okay, let's go ahead and combine here, and then we'll buy Torch. I kind of don't want the blunt weapon at all. I want to get something else going. Yeah, coupon has been buffed. Harvesting money is right at the end of the wave. So at the very end of the wave. Good question. You know what? I'm going to go for plus elemental damage here. Got a build idea. We're definitely in between like 3 different builds right now. All right. Another great question from Carnosaur. The money bag at the end of the wave is how many resources on the ground will be doubled? So the way they balance XP in this game is if there's anything left over at the end of the round, it gets put in the bag, and that becomes double on the next round. So you never actually lose any XP, even if it lies there multiple rounds. The 56 on now below our resource is the amount of resource currently being stored for the next round. I'm going to recycle the worm. I don't want the minus range right now. Roll, please. Okay, +3 armor. I'll take that. Okay, fine. Circular saw looks okay. Now, this game's got a lot of good ideas, Marlux here, for sure. You'll see 2x appear, Carnosaur. So the 58 that was on in the bag there, the first 58 resources that drop will be worth double on the ground. Hope that makes sense. I'm gonna recycle this rock and pick up the circular saw. I don't plan on keeping circular saw, but now I don't have the minus 3% speed from the blunt category. I need like 2 or 3 plus 9% movement speeds for some movement speed items here. I gotta say, this run's looking a little bit grim. We are chunky though. The biggie lad. Alright, charcoal's good. Kind of gets our melee damage back and elemental damage too. Roll, please. Oh man, we're doing really... I feel like this character has a lower chance of receiving plus speed. My current feeling. What was heavy? What's the heavy modifier? It was damage. Okay. Let's drop the rock now. No, let's drop the circular saw for Cacti Club 2. Coupon. I love coupons. Okay, range, attack speed. I like stats. Yeah, for the moment, our damage is outlasting our movement speed. If you play any wave-based game or just kind of arena-style game, movement speed becomes one of the most important stats later. So if we don't get some movement speed soon, eventually the enemies are going to outpace our ability to even dodge them. 100%. Okay, I mean, 9 dodge is definitely good. Okay, minus harvesting for this seems good. Ooh, another torch, let's take that. We got 3 torches right now. Hells yeah, dude. Okay, I'm gonna take boiling water for sure. I think that's for the first 6 rounds, is what I read in patch notes, Wobble. So, like, You're definitely more likely to find weapons you currently have, especially in the opening rounds. The way I understood it. Okay, plus 6% speed. Yes, please. Yes, please. Let's grab some attack speed here, too. Little frog. Nah. Campfire. Ah, it's minus speed. Dang. Plus 10 attack speed, minus 2 damage. Let's do that. That's a good elemental build. Torch 2? How about Torch 3, then? Okay, hold on. Primitive, 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 primitive. Let's get into 6 primitive here. Oh, it's just max HP for primitive? Maybe not. I'm gonna drop the rock here. Torch. That's the one right here. Minus harvesting for plus elemental damage. You got 13 elemental damage. Nice. Maybe we'll find a flamethrower or something. That'd be good. They also, in the beta branch, Wobble made it much more likely you find weapons in the early game for the first waves. So you're able to build a more consistent complement. Yeah, I like the changes on the beta branch went over here. It's really basically the exact same game, just a few balance changes. Nothing major. I like the adjustment of the way HP regeneration worked, so that's the main reason I went over. I did not mean to take that, but I certainly did. More coupons! Mercy, dude. Let's take this banner. Yeah, the Shiv bouncing's really good. I'm actually going to drop the Cacti Club here for the Shiv, so we have 6 elemental. Gives us plus 5 elemental damage. Also, armor and dodge on the leather vest sounds amazing. Missile looks good too, but let's hold. It's pretty awesome, Renzo. Really enjoying it. Just fresh off of our Geared Chimps victory in Bloons. Thought we'd play a little Brotato to round things out. Okay, roll please. I mean, elemental damage is fine here, but I really want speed. Okay, plus 3 armor brings us to 10 armor, which is the kind of top amount to have. Let's roll. Okay, this is elemental as well. Interesting. 14 times 2 damage. Okay, let's combine here. I didn't actually realize Taser was elemental, but makes sense because lightning. Plus 10 max HP. Restore 3 HP per second. Cannot heal any other way. Yes. Also, Taser 3 is a big yep. Now we sizzling. I feel like 3 HP per second is pretty decent compared to other options. I mean, there's definitely better healing in the game, but if we don't have a massive amount of, you know, HP regeneration or lifesteal and fast weapons, it's going to be about as good as it gets. Yo, Ingo Montoya 18, thanks for 54 months. Appreciate that continuation. Thank you. I'm rolling until I see movement speed here. Period. There it is. Okay, Taser 2 brings us to Taser 3. I'm going to go ahead and combine these shivs now and grab this one as well. Why not? Oh, hey, I have like a normal amount of movement speed now. That's cool. Back to base speed. Lucky me. Give me flamethrower here, please. Surprised I'm alive, honestly. 9 dodge, alright. Okay, Flaming Brass Knuckles is definitely a yes. The game is 20, Renzo, 20 waves. $19 times 6 burning damage. Yeah, alright. Alright, let's drop this to pick up Flaming Brass Knuckles. Let's roll. I'm going to combine these to tier 4 then. Grab Taser 2. %, chance to instantly attract material in its drop, minus 12% speed. Well, I can't afford minus speed right now. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Torch 4? Well, our item rarity quality is very nice right now. It's getting spicy in here, my man. that. Okay, 9 dodge. I mean, okay. Okay. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I mean, the damage on the Flaming Brass Knuckles is so freaking good. I'm just gonna recycle this and grab these. Alright, good enough for now. I feel like I've seen no plus movement speed items in the store. I know that's not true, I just feel that way right now because I'm slow. Plus 10% crit chance for -1 armor. I'm gonna recycle that. Leather vest all day, baby. Let's go. 6% speed, let's go. It's wave 16. Vigilante ring still has plenty of time to proc out. Let's roll here. Mercy, dude. Alright, yeah, leather vest, metal. We'll take some stats here, big time. A 15 armor right now? Dope, dude. 50% less damage? Yeah. Hey, thanks, Useful Porpoise. Appreciate that. Gear victory was fun. It kind of snuck up on me. I thought we were going to have several more iterations of that build, but nah. It just got there. Got new respect for 203 snipers. Got one critter style Gators. That's Daisy. I think I'm gonna drop the Shiv for the Flaming Brass Knuckles. 17 times 5 damage. I guess we already have multiple sources of burning damage, so I should actually take Energy Bracelet and Flaming Brass Knuckles to make that purple. I'll leave it at that. Alright, I'll take a coupon. I love coupons. Speed. Yes, I will take Scared Sausage. Alien Magic, sign me up, dude. Well, actually... Does it matter? It's not. That ain't it. I don't want minus speed. Okay, extra elemental damage. Do you want... What's this? Plus 5 range damage, plus number of damage, minus attack speed, minus crit chance. Interesting. Vigilante ring again. I mean, damage is damage. Would I pay 201 for 3% damage or 6% damage? I would. I would. I would. Well, I think this run has a chance. I don't know if it's a good chance, but I think there's a possibility I'm able to win here. 9% speed, that's going to be what gets us there. Roll. I'll take Wandering Bot, sure. That's kind of like a speed up. Kind of like a speed up because it slows enemies down. Yeah, between the taser and the Wandering Bot, we got a pretty interesting slow effect. Cool. Never had this combination of items before. Hell yeah, I'll take that. Let's go. Alright, this is the last one here. Last wave. Flamethrower 3, Bazinga. Dude, that's what I needed right there. Let's combine these and get Flamethrower 3. It's big elemental damage. Lightning Shiv 3, can't afford. Gonna let that one go. Let's roll. I have a strong feeling I will not be killing the boss on this one. But it looks like I'm keeping up with the surrounding waves, so I can just focus on dodging. Flamethrower allows us to have a ranged elemental damage, which is what we were lacking before. Gonna mutate here soon. Oh, thank you, Blaine. I forgot Fuel Tank gives elemental damage. Thanks for a reminder. I was thinking that was explosive damage for some reason. Ow. Oh, nice. Chunky victory. Potato thrower, too. Hell yeah, dude. Who doesn't like a potato gun? Nice unlock. All right, cool. We're going to do another run here. I don't know what character. I guess we'll do old. Gonna try to get a difficulty or danger 1 win on every character, and then we'll go from there. Reach -5 HP regeneration. Okay. 200 harvesting. Okay, we can do these challenge runs later. 5 turrets on the map. Danger 3, danger 4, danger 5. Fair enough. So what's left? -5 HP regeneration. Plus harvesting 200. That's a tough one, but blood donation could get there. 50% speed. Wow, that's difficult. Is there any character that's plus speed already? Tough. This is probably the harvesting one here. Alright guys, give me a second. I'm just going to use the restroom and refill my water. We'll be back in just a minute. Hey, during that run, Extrusive, thanks for 41 once again. My day's going awesome. Thanks for asking. And Crumbshot, thanks for 18 months. All right, yo, we're back. Thanks for that. Sorry I was gone a moment longer than I anticipated. I got distracted by a cat, and I'm not sorry at all. Hey, Censored Pixel, thanks for that tier 260 month sub during the break. Let's try old here. So old's minus speed, minus enemies, minus map size, plus harvesting. Oh, it's also minus enemy speed. Okay. So we technically have a plus 15% speed bonus because minus 25% enemy speed and minus 10% speed here. I'm assuming those values work in a similar fashion. So we're actually at plus speed. So old is really about minus map size and a little bit less XP because minus enemy percentage. Let's start with the... let's go Cacti Club. Danger 1. Oh boy, it is small. Why am I playing? What's the keyboard right now? There we go. That's what the controller does. Speaking of being older, it's my birthday this upcoming Sunday. Looking forward to that. It'll be our normal all-day Sunday stream, except for it'll also be my birthday. All these options are kind of bad. Just take some dodge here. All right, you know what? I'm going to go into +8 harvesting here first, because getting to 19 harvesting right now is awesome. +3 harvesting on the hand, let's go. Leave it at that right now. Hey, what's up, Bort? Gonna be taking a little bit of time off after my birthday. I think our next stream after this following Sunday will be the next Sunday for another all-day Sunday stream. Just gonna take a little time off and get some projects done and whatnot. Relax, sharpen the saw, so to speak. But first, this stream, all the streams before Sunday and Sunday stream. I don't want to commit to a damage type yet. Take some HP regeneration. %15% chance to deal 1 damage to a random enemy when you pick up a material. 10% of luck. Okay. Very hard to scale this upward in damage. Okay, so this is 25% of luck value. Okay, more harvesting on this. Let's go. One more roll. All right, no more rolls now. Probably should have bought that second Cacti Club. Seems like with a smaller map, a competent range setup could really dominate the central area. Alright, attack speed, let's go. +10 luck, let's go. I mean, 6 dodge and 2 armor is really good. I feel like max HP is much easier to get than armor or dodge. I'm gonna snap that up. I'm gonna roll once. Ugly tooth, sure. Okay, yeah, engineering, that makes sense. So, John, I haven't really done many engineering runs. Thanks for that suggestion. You could definitely see that as many of the items are powerful, but have less total area of effect on other maps or other characters. Definitely feeling my lack of damage right now. Started this one off weird and it feels weird. Well, there's always next run. What an incredibly greedy start. Alright, let's try the screwdriver here with the engineering landmine. Okay, I'm definitely down for plus luck to start. Shredder sounds dope. It's a great item. Let's try to really minimize our re-rolling here. Shredder Screwdriver clears this wave, 100%. Yo, Test Face Killer, thanks for 57 months. Much appreciation. Alright, I'm gonna take the Weird Ghost. Do one roll here. Okay, we'll take some HP regeneration. Wand 2 is definitely cool. Let's take Wand and Wrench here since we're going to have a weakened wave. Got a very diversified pool of weapons, but good range. Armor is definitely decent. Let's take the rare. More luck, please. Okay, turret. Awesome. Go ahead and take glasses, too. Raw stats are good. I think raw stats are almost always going to be a great thing to spend money on. Even on a melee character, the range is halved, but it's still buying 10 range. Not ineffective. Well, yeah, there's that luck paying off. I like luck early, too, because when you get crate drops, that's harvest stuff you didn't have to harvest. You get extra if you recycle, but often you get an item you would want anyways, and that's free money. That's a recycle. Feeling like since enemies already have minus 25% speed and we have minus 10, that taking speed is going to be less important. Let's get range damage here. Okay, more range. Raw stats are cool. I don't feel like I need to buy anything here. Certainly not bad. Let's take submachine gun because it sounds cool. Love the noise in the submachine gun. Thud thud. Oh, another free item. Thanks, luck. I mean, that's free HP. Let's go. More luck. Oh, yeah. Scared sausages. Free damage. Haven't really found engineering yet. I'm gonna drop the... nothing now. Good enough. Let me at him. I'm liking the idea of trees spawn more often too. Don't have that item yet, but I'd snap it. Said it last time I played, and I'm gonna say it again right now. The hitbox in this game, so good. Really well implemented hitbox on the character. It makes so much sense. Alright, what wave are we on right now? I'm gonna take hands. Take more luck again. Okay, medical turret, let's go. Yo, landmines. I will totally take some engineering if it appears. Okay, blindfold, yes. I already have 60 range, so losing 15 for 5% crit and dodge sounds awesome. Good enough for me. Let me at him. Don't need to see him, I got him. Definitely a tight fit, Wobble. I think it's to your advantage to have the smaller playfield in most cases, though, because then it really becomes more of a DPS check, or area damage check. Boss will be very interesting for sure. Alright, 4 HP regeneration, let's go on that. Mutation's definitely interesting. Let's buy Shredder 2 here, and then just hold. Agreed. I haven't seen a boss yet on this character in the smaller play field. It's concerning. The real trick is being a really slamming damage build to shred the boss. There you go. We're clearing all right at the moment. 2, 1, and there it goes. Alright, this is very nice. I could roll to try to get some engineering going, but 10 harvesting, 9 speed, Even 4 HP regeneration's pretty awesome. Let's take 9 speed. I was feeling a little slow on that last one. I'm gonna take the Peaceful Bee. We can get that damage back. Sword 3, huh? Still 39 damage a swing, dang. I'm gonna combine these. I'm gonna buy a sword because it's purple. Okay, so the sword alternates between thrusting and slashing. Somebody told me that last time I played, but I didn't see it till right now. Ow. The best build I can imagine right now for this character is some kind of engineering and ranged hybrid build. This is not that. This is a weird one. Really just a couple items away from being more focused, though. God, this game's just pure fun, man. So good. I'm gonna take 3 regeneration and 2 engineering. There it is. Plus 20 luck and a coupon. Sign me up. Coupon first, of course. Piggy bank. All right, let's get risky here. Let's combine these by blindfold, and then I'm gonna save. A lot of engineering support items, but not the weapons that I was hoping for so far. I haven't done spam shotgun yet internally, but that sounds like a lot of fun. I can see that definitely working here. So it's a good zoning weapon. Uh-oh. Spaghettis? The spaghetti is cooked. I repeat, the spaghetti is cooked. Now let's just go for wrench here. Yo, Cheesy Bob, thanks for 95 months. You're right, 5 more for triple digits. Cheers. I'll take max HP, sure. Some good stuff here. Just gonna take it. I think my big weakness last run is I did not commit to a weapon set. It'll be different this time, maybe. Alright, luck, let's go. I'll take another one of these, certainly. Alright, we do have melee damage right now. This is melee damage. I don't think I take fertilizer, though. Getting more harvesting sounds tempting. Let's roll. 5% chance to double the value, pick up materials, but minus damage. Plus luck, too? Oh, man. Locking it, locking it, locking it. That's next round. That's cool. I didn't know there was really a speed check at wave 11. Thanks for that knowledge. I definitely value movement speed pretty highly. Not the end-all be-all, but you definitely have to reach a certain threshold. Hell yeah, free item. No reason not to take Cyber Ball. Gonna take luck again. Gonna take max HP again. Alright, here we go. Boom. 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 Definitely like gotta build now. Just gotta work with it. Thunder CR, thanks for 27 months. Appreciate you keeping it dapper. Thank you. Let's go +3 engineering here. I'm gonna hold. We're perfectly fine for right now. Oh, luck paying off. That's what I'm talking about. Give me that. Free range, all right, dude. Okay, 6 speed, let's go. 9 dodge, let's go. Okay, this looks pretty cool. Let's combine. Let's buy this. Do I take Snake now, thinking we do get some burning damage later? Flamethrower's possibility. Let's pass on that. Let's just hold again. I think we're doing just fine at this moment. Triple Shuriken's going to be pretty OP for a minute. That's right, Wobble. Never mess with an old ninja, alright? Don't do it. Hey, Morotin, thanks for 10 months. Really appreciate that continuation. Alright, let's go another 6 speed here. 3 engineering was tempting, but I'm not actually like a full engineering build yet. I got some weak engineering stuff. Alright, let's take the ugly tooth. We have bouncing weapons right now, so things being slower is good. Scared sausage is basically free damage. I don't think I actually want more enemies right now. Let's roll again. Incendiary turret. Here we go. Here we go. Grab some lifesteal as well and then stop. We're holding so far. Okay, plus 4 HP regeneration or plus 10 luck. Oh, man. Stability or greed? Well, when has greed ever gone wrong? HP regeneration, though. Explosion damage is our mines right now. Roll. Thanks, Daisy. Okay, 16 luck. I'm going to go ahead and take Recycling Machine. I believe this will pay for itself. And Pencil, Engineering, yep. One more. Piggy Bank, here we go. Time to maximum greed this. Let's save until round 11. The left-hand number, Kisera, is the actual amount. The right-hand number is the base. Hope that helps. Yo, we're Jeffrey. Thanks for 30 months, bro. And thanks for 10 months again. And Funky Winkerbean, thanks so much for 2 months. What a name, what a player. You know what? I'm going to take that. I think speed's going to be important. Oh yeah, it's this round. We're all good. Take 9 dodge, though. Ooh. Yes. Oh man, wings are really good for a non-elemental build. I'm going to take that, and that's it. Love to find some more wrenches or screwdrivers, please. All right, more item. Turret shredding, dude. What a lad. Almost dead doesn't count. Okay, let's recycle that. Okay, 12% damage. I'm just going to take that. That's a global value. That's a roll. 6 max HP. I'm in. Laser turret. Yes. Take butterfly 2 and go. Then 20% of our money from piggy bank, so if I can hold, I should. Alright, I'm ready for some lifesteal. Okay, plus engineering, yep. Okay, let's roll here. Need some stuff. You know, Submachine Gun 3 sounds pretty awesome. Let's combine these and buy that. Okay, let's take leather vest and bat here. Laser turret. Bam, dude. +4 engineering, -4% damage. Okay, I'm in. I got a lot of turrets right now. Looking real good right now. I think I really have to use the edge. Trying to control the center is just too chaotic. Alright, wave 11 survived. Oh, I mean, +10 luck. Yeah, Credenza, this is the old character, which gets a smaller playfield size. That's the gimmick for that one. I'll take luck. Alright, here's another wrench, finally. Landmines, yep. Alright, I mean, Laser Gun 3 is damage. Let's go ahead and combine these and buy that, if only as a temporary fill. Lots of great questions today in chat. Thank you all for those. Learned so much about mechanics on Bloons on Geared on this last set of streams. Finish that off today. And this game as well. Thank you all for your shares, suggestions, and questions. Always room to learn more. That's a fact. I'm gonna roll here. Okay, we're at 13 speed right now. That's not bad. 4 HP regeneration. 1 every 2.5 seconds. 8%. I think I just want lifesteal here. I'm rolling again. %12 damage is 12% damage. Ooh. My crit chance is only 5, but hunting trophy, I'm going to purchase that. Unique item, just unlock this one. Oh, coupon would have been nice to buy first. Shredder 3. Ooh, Shredder 3 is pretty good. Medical turret, let's go. Alright, I'll recycle this and then take Shredder 3. I think the quality is more important than the effect right now. Oh, hell yeah! Got an achievement of some kind. We're having 5 turrets down. I did that. Sweet. Yikes. Whew. All right, I'll take that for sure. Rolling 9 dodge. I'm in on that for sure. Yo, Baden, thanks for 57 months. Appreciate that continuation. Cheers. Yeah, I'll take this shady potion. Let's go. Minus enemies sounds awesome right now. Interesting. Head injury's fine. Okay, that's it for now. Good luck to me. Keeping up on the spawner is going to be a big part of our success here. Luckily, they have very little HP and are easy to see. This is the first real engineering build I've had, and I gotta say, it's very enjoyable. In a way, yes, Coda. I don't think those things directly correlate, but you also have to consider that minus enemies means less XP drop, too. Alright, no, we're recycling that. Lifesteal, I'm in. Incendiary turret number 2, let's go. Does this make me lose HP? No, it's just a 0. Cool. A second incendiary turret? Oh man. Engineering? That's good for lifesteal. We're gonna recycle this for this. Explosion damage. How much mines do I have right now? Just have the 1? And then 1 from this. Pretty sick. I'm gonna take Sad Tomato and Metal here. Nice stats. Also got medical turrets to help out in the early to heal up from Sad Tomato. That's nice. Yeah. Early luck has paid off big time, at least resource-wise on this run. I think it's going to feel a little weird going back to a different character and playing on a larger playfield after this. Let's recycle that. Yeah, blindfold again, let's go. Lost duck, I'm in. Screwdriver 2. Okay, do I want set of screwdriver, or do I want... ooh, wrench 2 as well. I think probably a second turret's better here. Recycle that. I'm gonna buy wrench, and then I'm gonna get the higher level screwdriver. I want to keep the shurikens because they are proccing my lifesteal. Same with the submachine gun. Yo, witness the class. Thanks for making that prime sub a recurring sub. Glad you're enjoying enough to consider that. Hope you're having a good evening. Feel like it's been a minute. Maybe not, though. What's good, son, bro? Thanks for bringing that corn dog with you, partner. Alright. Ooh, yes. Give me those wings. Huge right there. Huge. +3 armor. Sold. Alright, mouse is plus enemies, but it is +5 lifesteal here. Also, minigun has a 0.07 cooldown, so I can replace a shuriken with the minigun, or even combine wrenches here and take minigun for, I think, a pretty nice effect. Minigun 3 is 325, though. I think I'd rather have the minigun here with the lifesteal. Let's combine the wrenches and take minigun. A lot of wave left here. Those guys are, as elites, are very, very dangerous. Woo! That was a wave. That was a wave. A 12% speed. Let's take 3% lifesteal here. 4 engineering is also nuts. We're already at 15 engineering, though. %6 damage for this, yeah. Alright, 18 lifesteal. Let's go. Laser turret, lock it. Lock this too. I think the easy way to look at it, Laszlo, is every wave is a jump in difficulty. I think the last wave in particular had a very tough set of enemies that spawned. Oof. Alright, well I have a better idea of what to do to get a win on this character now, but engineering wasn't quite it, though engineering can be very powerful. It has to be more focused, I think. Let's do it again. I don't agree with that statement, Wobble. I think engineering is quite good. Okay, the higher level wrench does better turret. Cool. I think one of the builds that we want another character that would work here would be like the rocket launcher build. The area of effect, clearing a wider area seems to be the ticket forward. I'll take harvesting, why not? Alright, weird ghost, let's go. Go. What's the difference between wrench 2 and wrench 3, Klutz? Is that when it becomes flame turret? Okay, I'll take that. I mean, we can go explosives later, sure. You know what? I'm gonna take more harvesting. Let's go. HP regeneration, I'm in. Shredder's pretty awesome. I'm gonna take all 3 of these. Getting Weird Ghost early is nice, because we can just survive it. I'll agree with that, Internal. I think if you're going to get an engineering build going, you got to have a pretty focused set of drops to really amplify it up. I think Elemental's in the same category, though. I'm going to take 6 max HP. That's a good drop. Okay, we'll take Fertilizer. We're not going to go melee now, or this is a ranged build. Let's take Lens. Let's roll. I kind of want to take Peaceful Bee here for the harvesting too. Let's do it nice and early. And I'll lock in this shotgun. Got wave 4 with 36 harvesting. Yes. Give me that. Nice. Ooh, I'll take that. Yeah. I think I'll take the speed here. And regeneration, sure. Shotgun. Gummy Berserker is pretty nice if we get other armor sources. Alright, let's go ahead and do that, because right now we're clearing with our range. Armor's less relevant. I will need to build an armor value later, though. think my dream on this character is mass rocket launchers. Alright, 10% attack speed, let's go. Okay, this is nice. It's a melee damage value, but it does bounce 2 times. It bounces on critical hits. I didn't realize that. Me understand. I'll take HP regeneration instead of lifesteal here. Pistol, weird ghost again. Keep it weird. I'm gonna take the Scar here as well. -8 range is not so bad for that effect. Shredder 2, Ugly Tooth. Wow, 15 luck or 9 dodge. Let's just go ahead and take 9 dodge here. Okay, I'll take the regeneration again, and... Alright, fertilizer, yep. Combining the shotguns, buying a new shotgun. Getting out of dodge. The XP's right at the moment. I'm gonna take dodge here again. Ooh. I'm gonna take +3 armor. Seems good. Tree, yep. I'm gonna take the explosion damage too. I'm gonna bank on getting a rocket launcher here at some point. Shredder also causes explosions, so there's that. For having 0 luck stat, we've gotten very lucky on crates so far. The XP is from the green chunks on the ground, Lord Melvin. And if there's any left over in the round, it gets put into the next round via the bag that will appear below the materials. So you never lose any XP. But I think you can leave some XP behind by not clearing waves. Or having less cleared in a wave. But if you kill things, you get XP, which you get eventually. Sure. Plus armor, let's go. Wrench 3, huh? I don't know about that. I think wings are happening 100%. Let's go ahead and take Lens here for range damage too. Plus 20 range. Let's go. Crit chance, that's big. Yo, lock it. Grab pistol 2 here as well. What a delicious wave. I'll take 3 regeneration here. And 2 armor, yep. We're gonna combine these. We're gonna grab this. Double up on pistol as well. Piercing 3. Back range piercing 2. Okay. Pumpkin's a no right now. Alright, sausage, sure. It's free damage. Plus 2 rain, minus 10% damage. Cool. I think this is good. Seems like that, with especially with the crit we have, is gonna be a good value. Feels like an improvement, that's for sure. Speed's at 3 right now. Armor's at 6. Let's go ahead and take speed here. Okay, so I'm going to combine these. I'm going to take the hand for now. It's plus 6 harvesting. Not going to hurt anything. Burning spreads to nearby enemy. We do have the scared sausage, so that's double the damage of that. Alright, double barrel shotgun 2. Let's combine. That's it for now. Yo, SL David, sorry for missing your 11 months earlier. Thanks for almost a year of support. Hey, welcome in, Frixit. Glad you could make it. A very challenging and fun character. Liking it. Looks like we're going to pass the speed check here. These enemies get faster and faster the longer the wave's been going on, but we're covering them with damage, not speed right now. think what it really is here is our item quality is very high for the current wave we're on. Weapon quality, rather. Yeah, alright, I think 9 dodge is what I'm taking here. HP regen, let's go. I like my crit chance, but metal is awesome stats. Does snakes stack? Can you get multiple snakes for multiple damage spreads? Must be. Yo, Real thanks for 68 months, and Starscream, thanks for 29 as well. Hot dog. It's a bonanza today. Thank you, everybody. Pistol 3, okay. I will sell the hand now for Pistol 3. You know what? I'm going to take the Triangle of Power. It's a little bit win more, but that's exactly what this build is. 20% damage right now? Okay. I enjoy damage. Oh yeah, free stuff. Here we go. Ooh, triple item wave? Wow. I'm gonna recycle that. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Wow. That's some stuff. You know, I'm gonna take 7 crit here. Bring us to 20 crit. Jetpack, plus feed, plus... What? Yes! Slap that jetpack on my back. That's a great exchange of stats. Yes, please. Crit chance and dodge. Let's go. 43 dodge right now. Yo, SE89, thanks for 41 months, man. I believe I saw your couch in this game. Hope you're having a great one, dude. Hope you and the stream are doing awesome. Dodge is a chance to avoid damage each time you would take damage. Vader. At this very moment, we're shredding, but I would like a lot more defense. Well, I mean, 9 speed, though? What's our regeneration currently? 1 HP every second. Yeah, alright. I'm already at 24 speed. Let's take the regeneration. Pistol 2, more like pistol 3. 8% chance to heal 1 HP when picking up a material. -1 range damage. Okay, I'll take that trade-off. Banner, hell yeah. Tree, oh man, sign me up. 35 attack speed, 25 crit chance. Look out, you stinky monsters. You're about to get blammoed. The amount of crates I've gotten on 0 luck here is incredible. Like our 8th crate of the run. Oh, look, another one. I mean, sure, for free? That's a nope. I'm gonna roll here. 3 range damage or 7 crit chance. I think the raw damage is better for amplifying the crit we currently have already. It's my feel. Go to legendary shotgun here and then grab submachine gun 2. Tyler's going to be really awesome here, even with no engineering stat. Wow. I'm going to lock this. You weren't supposed to spawn all the way over there, Tyler. Thanks for trying. Okay, I'm a little worried about my max HP, and the boss wave especially I'm worried about. Seems like maybe, just maybe though, if I get a few more damage items, that I can shred the boss in like 20-30 seconds, and then we have less of an issue. %15 attack speed, okay. Is that going to pay for itself with 4 rounds left? No. Wandering bot. Potato Thrower 3. Support weapon. I wish. Another shredder. Hell yeah. Okay, we're getting item quality. Okay, why not? Starscream, you get the experience in the next round at 2 times rate, so there's some scenarios where picking up all the resource early would be better. It does give you slightly more money to spend on the next wave. So you never lose any by leaving it on the ground. You are delaying getting that resource until a future wave. Yo, Field Medic, you got yourself the answer. Thanks for that 42, partner. Nah, we'll recycle that. Alright. Max is 60% dodge, huh? 12% damage, I think, is actually better than dodge for me right now. 43 is a pretty nice number. 12% damage, though. Am I doing explosions? Not really. Another wandering bot? Hell yeah. Another wandering bot? Hell yeah. Dude, what is with the item quality here at 0 luck? It's nuts. Okay, projectiles pierce an additional 1 target. It's piercing 2. So we go from piercing 2 for... Actually, bandana right now could be a win condition. If all my bullets have more pierce. In very crowded waves, that essentially doubles the effect of the projectile. Though not truly. It's more damage for sure. Alright, I'll take the triangle of power. More damage. That's our second one, so we have 40% damage right now. Wow. I'll take speed for range, yep. Okay. Let's take crit chance this time rather than the damage. Bandana's in. There it is. Plus 1% damage for every 1% speed you have, plus 28 minus 5, so 23% damage increase. Okay. Okay. As it turns out, we have the damage. Okay, regeneration, yep. Take this blood leech too. Anything defensive I'm going to snap up right now. Plus 10 crit chance. I'm locking that for the boss fight. Let's go. Oh, hey, let's buy this. Okay, damage percent 77, crit chance 33, attack speed 50, range damage 10. Bring on the saucy deeps. crates are picked up at the end of the round, regardless of whether we touch them now or not. They'll happen to pick stuff up, that's for sure. This wave is nuts. It is the last wave before the last wave, so that's fair. You know what? Why not? Come with me, little duck. Yes, take that. 5% crit chance. We can do better than that. Cool. Re-armor, that is huge. 10% crit chance? Yep. I'm at 47 crit chance right now. My dude. This is it, huh? Almost on that. Zelsi, we're doing Danger 1 right now. I'm trying to get Danger 1 win on all characters. Okay, I can like, definitely take the boss out here, but it's going to be extremely difficult dodges. After he mutates, like, really tough. Ow. Yo, we got him. Win a run with old, can do. That run had some sick items. Got the jetpack, the heavy bullets, tons of crit, tons of range, 3 wander bots in a row. Wow. All right, guys, I'm going to take a very short break right there. We'll go into another run. Who's next? The lucky character. Plus 100 luck. All luck modifications increased by 25%. 75% chance to deal 15% of luck damage to a random enemy when you pick up a material. Minus attack speed, minus XP gain. Alright. Be back in just a minute for another run of Brotato. Alright, we back. Let's do it. Alright, Lucky. Minus 60 attack speed's pretty rough. Try stick to start here. Difficulty 1. Oh, look, a big playfield again. Yo! That's what being Lucky's all about. Getting crates from the first enemy you ever play on the first character run? Hot dog, dude. Alright, double item already. Elemental damage minus dodge. You know, elemental damage could be effective. Way to overcome the minus attack speed. Let's recycle that though, very early. Okay, I'll take that. Okay, second stick is good because we get bonus damage for having a second stick. And let's remove some of the attack speed malice happening right now. I'm not going to lock the spear. Let's go. Okay, I see we have like kind of a global damage effect when we're picking up the stuff as part of the character. I'm going to read the tooltip one more time here. So I bet stuff that affects attraction rate is better on this character than average. Let's roll that. I'm going to take harvesting here, I think. Stick 2. Hell yeah, man. Alright, another coffee. Whoa, okay, this is good. Cute monkey's interesting. We got the stick build happening, though. Alright, let's leave the monkey be. Yo, William Murderface, thanks for 16 months. Appreciate that Prime continuation. Thank you. Feels like trees have a really good chance to drop items. Actually, yes. We're at 125 luck, so stuff that's minus luck should be taken for sure. I'm gonna take a max HP. Take a HP regeneration. Coupon this early. Hell yeah. Okay, 75% chance to damage an enemy when we pick up resource. Got it. I think it's only 1 damage here. Oh. Oh, okay, it's a percentage of our damage. Got it. That's cool. I'm gonna take harvesting. It's early. Wow. I mean, Ghost Scepter 3 might be worthy. I don't know if it's gonna get enough kills here, but it might get enough to get max HP every round. Just on its own. Yeah. Should. Yeah, give me max HP there. So everybody's gonna get 1 max HP per round for having the scepter. Awesome. Let's roll that. Alright, no armor, no dodge yet. Take some armor. 9 speed, I'm in. I mean, I think I'm able to kill 18 with the other scepter, too. It's really only a 1 hit per target. Huh. Might not kill enemies in 1 hit. Lost Duck, let's stack that luck back up. We're not doing elemental here. Alright, we'll trade that harvesting back in for that now. $17 damage is enough for now to get 1-shots. I guess soon enough this will not be giving us HP though. It depends. The damage off picking up resource is not bad right now. I'm gonna take a speed here again, why not? -2 regeneration for 20 luck. Let's just stack it up, man. The luckiest guy alive. Okay, so 21 damage now. 15% of our luck is the damage amount. Got it. Alright, well, I mean, I'm taking that. And when it stops being able to kill stuff, I will... combine them to continue gaining HP. I guess that's right now, then. It's definitely one of the weirdest starts I've had, weapon-wise. Cool, it's working so well. Yeah, 2 more crates. Hell yeah. I love free stuff. You know what? Absolutely, I'm taking that. Yeah. Knockback. I'll recycle that. Let's go in on more speed. Alright, yes, yes, and yes. Can I afford all 3? I don't think so. Sad tomato, leather vest. Yes, I can. I think pickup range is good here with our other effect of damaging stuff when we pick up material. Yeah, the art has that kind of feel, Wonko, and in some ways the mechanics are similar. This game is much more frantic and good. This game is a blast. This game's a really nice evolution of the survivor genre. Love the idea of arena-based, just wave survival games. Big fan. Minus armor for 10 crit chance. I mean, 10 crit chance is a lot. Recycle the claw tree. 9% dodge. Okay. Okay. Plus 10 luck. Let's get in on that. I'm going to combine these sticks and pick up the hand. I think I should combine the scepters here soon and think about different weapons. I think I gained like 4 HP this wave, though. Pretty awesome. Lifesteal minus elemental damage. You know what? Okay. I'm definitely not going into elemental here. That's a recycle. 9 max HP, 4 engineering, or 9 dodge. I think 9 max HP sounds very good right now. And 9 speed, bringing us to 30. Yup. Let's roll. 50 max HP and enemy speed's not necessarily bad. Let's roll Ghost Axe 3. You know what? Let's give that a go. I'm going to combine the scepters now. Actually, let's recycle the hand and take this. Another stick too. Alright. Let's combine these now. Grab stick. I'm going to take the scared sausage as well. I don't know if we're going to get any value out of this axe, in fact, because things are dying before they reach us. We're doing that global damage when we pick stuff up. I don't believe our luck-based damage on pickup will be affected by explosive damage, no. That is possible, though. I don't think so. Zigging and a zagging. That's a recycle. Free regeneration. Okay, it's wave 11. We get permanent 3% damage every wave for this one. Hell yeah. Leather vest, big time. I am willing to take -4 crit chance for all those stats. Yes. And we're leaving. Okay, we're able to kill the chasers. That's good. Seems like wave 11 is consistent, and it spawns these guys, which have a lot of HP and get faster the longer they've been chasing you. Triple item, hell yeah. Big time, yes. Piercing, gonna recycle that. 9 max HP, wow, let's roll here. 12 speed. That brings me to 53 speed. I'm going to take this and just hope. Oh, nice. We got the achievement. Gonna hope we get the item that scales damage off of movement speed. Also take all of these stats on the metal. Alien Magic's really good here at 165. This leather vest. We're wearing 3 leather vests because we can. Okay, Blood Leech as well. Let's go. It's actually a pretty impressive defensive build. It's definitely the fastest character I've gotten. Officially because we got the achievement and just, I can feel it. We be quick. Why not? I'm gonna take 6 dodge here. Nah, let's roll. Crit and dodge chance, yep. This is giving me damage percent. I'm still getting it. Still getting max HP here as well. Combine these and take Shuriken 2. That's good for me. Okay, that was a little risky. A little overconfident with my extreme speed. Gonna roll here. This right now, we got 1 HP every 0.75 seconds. This is honestly not that bad. It's probably better healing than we have currently, but it doesn't allow us to heal from fruits, which is, I think, very dangerous. Free reroll, sign me up. Oh, wow. I gotta take this. I'm already at 58 speed, so 100% chance to instantly attract material when it's dropped. This will just be pretty cool. Since we're doing a 75% chance to do 15% of our luck damage global, or to another unit when we pick up resource. Means every time something dies, we'll do a large chunk of damage to something else. No exceptions. Sounds real cool. And I'm actually in a position to take minus 12 speed. Scary wave, dude. Recycle that. Laser turret, recycled 2. Boy, howdy. I'm gonna take the 15 luck here. Let's go. Definitely taking this bad boy. Fist 4. Wow. Yo, Ancient Guru Ham, thanks for 90 months. Appreciate that continuation. Thank you. Wow, that instant attraction of the material is so good here. Oh, man. Yoinks. Getting a lack in my regular damage, though. These sticks aren't doing it anymore. That's okay. We'll just find more sticks. Dude, Artorby, sorry for missing your 13 months earlier as well. As always, I relate to our mission notification. Do sincerely apologize. Got a terrible case of humanitis myself. It is true. Whew. Scary wave. Go for more generation, sure. There it is. Minus 92. That's not going to do it. Let's roll. Stick 3. There it is. All right, I'm going to recycle the ghost axe and pick up the stick. I think Weird Ghost is a easy way to die here. 8 dodge for 1 armor. Yep. Piggy bank. Too late. Man, the higher level fist is pretty good. It's very fast. Solid. Wow, adding another stick into this improved the damage of all of the other sticks. Good feel. Cycle. Plus dodge and harvesting. I don't want minus damage at all right now. Alright, that's an improvement. That's amazing internal move. Amazing. Yo, look at this unique snail here. So it's basically a net gain and speed for you. Sign me up. Unique item, love it. Alien Eyes is definitely not bad, I'll lock that. Yum, coffee, yum. Alright, this is definitely a serious wave with these chasers, but I do have a very nice movement value myself, so I should be able to keep up. Gotta stay moving though, and they are getting quick, dang. Oh. Spaghetti. Maybe not okay. Run lost. Alright, that was not a bad first attempt for Lucky. I guess as the enemies scale up in HP, the I guess general principle of having the global damage carry you falls off. That's fair. Excuse me. Me tum-tums. Alright, I'm going to head into the Spelunky 2 daily first look now. Definitely a first look reset less than an hour ago. Spelunky 2, that's the game we're playing. Alright, with the start of this daily, let me just get the game loaded in, then I'm going to start the prediction for how far we make it in Cosmic Ocean. You decide. Alright, so this prediction is you can choose where the run will end, or if it'll make it all the way. So how far will the daily make it is the name of it. I'm going to put 15 minutes on this prediction. I'll be back in probably about 5 minutes myself. Gonna stand up, stretch my legs, pet a cat or two, get some water, stretch out for a moment. Be right back for the Spelunky 2 daily first look. Before that, though, let's get into the mine shaft and get ready for Penguin in the Hole. Get those awesome mine-dwelling tunes. Alright, be back in just a few minutes for the Spelunky 2 daily first look. Good luck, everybody does wager some of their channel points on the success or failure of this run. Let's find a kidders around here. No kidders. What about over here? Maybe a cat will appear, maybe not. Anywho, I'll be right back. Alrighty, we have returned. Thanks for your patience during that brief one. Let's get some penguin in the hole going, then we'll check the prediction, and we'll head on in. Penguin in the hole. Perfect toss by Jay, my dude. Alright, dung beetle here, but for later. Cricket to the moon. Alright, time for dung beetle. Up the ladder, 180, turn around, chair sit down. Alright, missed the chair today, but pretty nice toss. Pretty nice toss. Get one more practice toss in. My dude. Hey there, hope is gone. Thanks for 3 months. Appreciate that. Alright, 10 minutes left. Get your prediction in if you want to on the success or failure of this run. Making it to Cosmic Ocean. See, there's a lot of people have already predicted it will make it to Cosmic Ocean, which is somewhat likely, but no guarantees in Spelunky. Be some really good odds. Right now, Diane Neobab has 115 to 1 odds. Huh? Oh wow, Sunken Temples 132. Alright, 10 minutes left. Oh yeah, I'm going to add Olmec to that prediction next time. Currently, Olmec counts as dying in jungle. Yes, sometimes you do die in 1-2. Happens to me. Regularly, in fact. Fork207, thanks for 57 months and that Prime resubscription. Appreciate it. Alright, so far so good. Pretty chill level. Jay's on a whipping frenzy right now. Dang, dude. I was debating whether I wanted to go. I do. I was worried about that arrow trap, but we're very clearly out of range. Yo, Echo Fine, thanks for 109 months. Enjoy your lurk, partner. What a great day for a Lunky Daily. Hey, that's every day. Okay, I saw the key down there. Good. Okay, I know I can push this over, but you can see why I don't want to. It's like I can make it back out here. Later, Tater. You stay right there. Woo. That's me face. I'm using that. Alright, I refuse to use a rope. I'll go all the way back around rather than use a rope. You can't make me. Ooh, hell of a toss, Jay. Hell of a toss. Alright, me like shoes. Let's go. 1-2 complete. We survived the first level of Spelunky 2, the dwelling. Dwelling's a super dangerous place. Never to be disrespected. It's kind of gross. Can make this work. Boom, 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 boom. There's Yang's Turkey Town, alright. You know what, moles? You guys have a nice day. I'm glad that did not anger Yang. Okay, Turkey 1. Turkey 2 is going to be down there as well. Seems pretty certifiable. Alright, get down here, you ridiculous mole. What are you thinking? Alright, for everybody else doing the daily, we're going to go to Turkey Town, see what's up. Ooh. Ghost turn over here too. All right, let's see if we can make this happen. All right, not a bad level. How much money did we make here? 22.9 on 1-3. That's pretty awesome for a single dwelling. Can make it back up here if I need to. All right, good enough. Alright, so far so good. Oh my god, am I poisoned right now? You son of a gun, Scorpion. Your son's in and guns in. Get out of here. There it is. That wasn't it? Slightly above the torch. There we go. Poison this guy. Frickin' scorpions. Alright, I'll just leave the ghoster in there to simplify this. Plenty of money to go jungle, and that's where we're going. We got the tools, we got the shoes and the compass. Feels right. Uh-oh. All right, no more poison. I'll take at least 2 turkeys with me. Oh, hey, what's up, dude? Haste for me? Hooray. Haste and even more giant spiders. Alright, I can make it back up here. Let's consider not getting turkeys for the moment. That was wild. Don't quite understand what happened there. Oh, hey, Kalima. Don't even need a rope, dude? Don't even need a rope, they said. Uh-oh. My legs. Alright, key. So this is going to be a tricky one right here, but not that tricky. Oh no. Trapped. Okay, fair enough. I did that. Oh, there's another one down here. Butte. Location's real bad though. Okay, hold on. At 126 right now? Fine. That was not the bomb I wanted to do. Alright, I concede. There will be more sacrifice shrines, I'm sure of it. Okay, this is it. 253. 6. Okay. Haha, GG. There it is. I went for the Kapala and I lost. Congrats, Jungle and Volcana here. Gotta be some sick odds. Enjoy those delicious points. That's how Spelunky be. Our mismanagement of that one man trap, which is a difficult timing, ended up costing us. There you have it. GG. All right, everybody, that's going to conclude our stream today. Thanks for the great time, wonderful company, and awesome conversation. Had an awesome time with Bloons, Brotato, and Spelunky 2, albeit a little bit short on the Spelunky 2 today. One of the reasons I still love playing this game. Redenzo, thanks for 7 months during that last couple levels as well. Have a great one, Laszlo, William, Sunbro, Krajabul, Big Bold Flank, Samey, Field Medic, and all the rest. Appreciate you. We'll do it again soon. Discord for updates, as always.